Walker, folks. I'm ready to have a damn good time finishing this one off, and I hope you are as well. Hello, Jared. Congratulations, you are the first caller in for today's show. Please collect your I don't know, $100 or whatever the prize is for being the first caller in on today's show. And a crisp high five might be more in line with it, but that's is neither here nor there at this point. Is neither here nor there. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Let's stop this before we get into a second. One, I forgot to mute up the version of the stream I keep for moderation purposes, but that's fine. Or I'll sort of press the start button. Double checking, is there anywhere I need to send this? Yeah, a few more spots, but while we're waiting, how is your day going, Jared? Anything particularly exciting happening on your end? Ooh, that is good to hear that you are not suffering a spontaneous power outage. The power outages are not fun, as I'm sure you can wager, given by my consistent posts of, hey guys, my power went out. Anyway, I'm making ramen in the dark with a camp stove. Yep. Continuous expansion. Love it or hate it, we got stuff going on. Alright, sent there, sent there, sent there. Currently I think we'll just get started and do a spare level, just so we can get the controls back under our feet. But yep. Yeah, fair enough, Jared. There's a fair few fields just within, not spitting distance, but within a little bit of the ranch I work at that are being developed, and it's absolutely necessary and all that for, like we said, continued development, but it really does suck to see areas that I used to run around in and in general just go about having a grand old time and
here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy.
Buildings.
Don't let yourself get lazy though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Like you said, it's a natural consequence of development, but it doesn't change the fact that it sucks. Oh yeah, there would be so much. Thankfully, where I am, you still get a fair amount. Like, there's looking outside, way too many prairie dogs. That's a consistent issue that we have out here. It'd be lovely if they black-footed ferret
recovery on all the soldiers.
was able to make
not to kill anybody.
Comeback, but there's a separate set of issues with them and habitats.
What was that? Someone attacking?
That's the fun thing to grapple with, Jared.
Enemies attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
We'll restart this mission. I'm used to them just being absolute pests and potentially like breaking some machinery when it catches, but I definitely recognize that I have and also just destroying a lot of the roots underground. I do, however, recognize that I have a very separate opinion than normal that is had. No worries. Burrowing is it's a funny word. I mean, it's one of the main ways they get nutrients is by consuming the root heads and all that are underneath, which normally is fine for native grasses.
I think I see someone.
The issue therein is the fact that we don't have nearly as many native grasses just growing around as, you know, we previously would. So it's a fun little battle you have to try and find the middle ground for. It also doesn't help that we are potentially dealing with a good and proper drought right now.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Which is, again, a whole separate kettle of fish.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
We could.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
The issue is we just always got
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake,
larger
right?
livestock guardian dogs. And granted, we have had the livestock guardians absolutely obliterate a few prairie dogs that they catch, but you know, and so long as they stay on. Yes, I can. Drop that down a little and increase that up to there. Is this sounding a little bit better, Jared? Is this a little bit better? Might have found one of the... Might have found one of the issues. I think I might have switched... That explains why I was having issues with the Outer Wilds video recording. I swapped the input setting. Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Right, did the clap jar things out? Hello? Right, can you hear me right now? Are you able to hear me at this particular moment? Okay. Is it still better right now, or is it still really quiet? Weird. Right, testing again. How is the audio right now? Is it hearable? This is option 2 on the mic. So whenever I'm holding up a 2, that'll mean that we're using that audio. Okay, this sounds good. Option 2 is good. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Interesting. Let's see how this let's see how this compares to the when it's in the game. In that case, I think I may have figured out why I had audio issues in my recording of the Outer Wilds video. I think it swapped to section 3 as opposed to selection 2, and that just botched things up. I couldn't tell you why it swapped to that selection, but it did. I think we might do another warm-up mission just to, just because we can. Fulton recovery, target demo.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Understood. Oh, we got the C4. But yeah, where are we?
Destroy all enemy supplies with your C4.
Hey Wander, welcome in. I hope that... That's fun. I hope that you are having a good old time. Yeah, I will say, Peace Walker is a damn fun game to mess around with.
Someone attacking?
And I shot the wooden post, which is not what I wanted to do. Uno mas tempo. One more time.
Supplies with your C4.
Yeah, I have been really enjoying this game.
I think I see someone.
Though it definitely does help that the controls are significantly
Enemies close by!
easier to work with.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Yeah, we'll restart this. The controls are significantly easier to work with than portable ops. Even if I do manage to botch some of them
Destroy all enemy
on my
supplies
own
with your C4.
without enemy interference.
What was that? I'm seeing things.
Yeah. Well, Wander, that does pose a question. What's your second favorite game in the Metal Gear lineup? Because it's always interesting to see people's like top two games, because more often than not I've found that those two swap around more than any other. Down.
What was that? I think I see someone.
There we go. We'll Fulton this man, just because we can.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Getting more shits in the vehicle.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I will say, I have not fully become
Fulton
used to
recovery
the
helicopter
controls.
is complete.
Much to my dismay, because I get used to them just enough.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Just enough when I play a different game and I have to deal with the adjusted controls.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Okay, that's our exit point. Oh. I managed to get myself quiet again. Adjust it again. How does this sound? This is option 2 raised to 25. Option 2 raised to 25. How does this sound? $225. Okay. I'm gonna see in that case if I can settings. Auto aim, shooter type. Extra op 49. That is good to know. Though I will say, in general, that reminds me, I probably should put that as a marker up on screen. Thank you for reminding me, Water. This is nothing particular. What was I gonna do? Right, that one. Front seat. All questions about game are rhetorical. Interesting. And pin message. I'll have to mess around with that, Jared, because it's, like I said, it has been a notably consistent issue across the past 2 streams. And that is really bothersome for me right now. Okay, just now it's fine. Interesting. Maybe... I don't think that there's a way for me to specifically lower the game itself. I can lower the input volume, which I've done a little bit of. No, the issue is I'm using roundabout methods to play the game. And as such, that could be causing me some background issues. I'll have to remember to try and revert these things at the end of stream. If you would be willing to potentially remind me of that, that would be great. No, Jared, please do complain. You complaining is really useful for me to know, because I'm able to adjust from there. And all of that. So, with my current talking, does it sound good against the background music? Okay, right now is okay at least. Interesting. Cool. Okay, it's not bad. That in that case, I will do my best to project more, because that could be part of the issue we are suffering. Oh, you go so far as to say just fine? Well, that is brilliant to hear. Use C4 to destroy the container and destroy all of that. Brilliant. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm talking over Miller. How does this sound? Is the audio properly balanced as I'm talking over my dear friend Miller? Brilliant. In that case, I shall project my voice in a suitably theatric manner, or something of that nature.
Stay out of the enemy sight as you recover those supplies, and don't get lost.
What is it? Get up!
One, two, swap over to the Fultons.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Any questions you have for us?
Start talking.
Anything? Cool, so we are gonna choke you out. Hello, Bite. I hope that you are having a good night on your end. No, right now I am just doing some extra missions because I feel like doing some and getting back into the feel of things. Right on. I hope that downtown was able to give you all that was needed.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm trying to think of how long it's been since I went to the downtown area near me.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Okay, back there. Exactly, he's making his way downtown, walking fast, and by God, he is homebound. Nope. We need to continue through the base. If we... No. Try looking for the giant orange glowing bit. Maybe that'll help.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Okay, now I will admit, having watched a fair amount of Snake do his reptilian thing, I do want to give Fultoning myself a try. Purely for shits and giggles. Granted, I'm not sure exactly what direction I would have to take in my life to be in a position that I could Fulton myself on a whim. But I think it would be really cool to be able to, like I said, just go Fulton myself. One more teams over the roster limit. Bloody hell, Amanda, you are near on useless. Oh, I am not shocked by that, Jared. It, just like everything military-wise from that era, it sounds properly dangerous. God fucking damn it. Okay. Welcome back to another episode of this. Okay, admittedly, it has always been an issue that my audio for streams is particularly quiet. I'm not sure why. How... Because right now I have my proper mic on 25, desktop audio at about 40. I also have to crank my recorded game volume up a lot after the fact in editing. How to increase input volume on PC. right now my audio is not hitting that. In that case, I will try to raise it up to just about 20. So this should be maybe picking up my voice a little bit better. Settings. I go to settings, system, sound. Input. Where the blazes would my input be? Yep. That, manage sound devices. Cool. Glad to hear that that's better right now. Device properties. Okay, this might have helped. I have adjusted one of the settings in the background that might have adjusted things. It's a shame because Amtrak is such a well-built system. It's just not particularly built or sufficiently good for what we're going for. Is it good louder or bad louder? Well, while we're right here, I'll pull up the current map of the Amtrak routes. Amtrak routes, map 2026. I think this one is up to date. It's a WebP file. Hopefully that doesn't mess with us. We'll replace... Yeah, we can replace that one. And grow that up. Welcome to my discussion on the Amtrak system. Something that should be better in America, but relatively isn't due to a whole bunch of other stuff. So, as you can see here, over on the East Coast, things are pretty good. You know, you can get all the way from Brunswick, Maine, down to Miami relatively easily. But compare that to all the way on the West Coast, it's still pretty good. You get most of the areas, it's, you know, perfectly usable. Then you get to the area where I am, the Rockies. The Rockies don't have much. We've got Denver, Salt Lake City, Albuquerque, and Flagstaff. Like, yeah, those are the major population centers of the area, but there's so much better you could do when you've got, like, DIA and the Salt Lake Airport there. Hell, you've also got, like, 36 and everything else. Yeah, Chicago is good. Yeah, Milwaukee is a perfectly fine city, but comparatively it is really down below in all of the Wisconsin area. So yeah, it is really good for what it, or not even really good, it is serviceable for what it does, but not particularly amazing. Yeah, it gets the job done. Well, you see, that's the other issue with Amtrak. Because they run on the same rail lines as the industrial and cargo rail, they aren't they have to pull over to the side and let the why am I spacing on the name? The non-passenger trains pass in specific areas, obviously, but yeah, freight train, that is the word I am thinking of. So it is a perfectly acceptable system, but it could use a lot of work. Though I will say the interstate system is probably one of the more noteworthy things that America has going for it, and that is partially because it is designed to work with the military in mind when it was designed for transportation of things. I'm fairly certain directly took inspiration from a lot of the Roman roads, which were particularly used for military use, with the legions marching up and down from, you know, Germania to Gaul to Britannia, hell, all the way to Hispania. But yeah, interstate system is really good. It works really well. I don't think I have had a particularly bad stretch of interstate that I've been on. When you get off the interstate, it can get a bit dicey in some areas, but interstate system is really good. Anyway, let's get back to the game after we have managed to troubleshoot the issues with my audio, or at least some of them. Exactly. Riding high after a Second World War. I'm sure we make good shit somewhere. I just couldn't tell you where exactly that good shit's being made. Alright. Now that we've got some more people here, ladies and gentlemen, we need to stop peace from happening.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Don't plan on it, Miller. Don't plan on it. Exactly. No more peace, Jared. Right, let's go double explosive here. And if shit gets bad, we can hop out, and basically if we need to non-lethal something, we will hop out and get stuff to non-lethal people. But that shouldn't particularly be an issue here. Hey, Peace Walker. How you doing? I will say I do particularly enjoy.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Self-defense system online.
I'm surprised it took you that long to turn on the self-defense system, Walker.
1 minute to launch.
Oh, Jimmy Christmas.
Firing rocket launcher.
Oh wow, that is a damn good
Firing rocket
system.
launcher.
Granted, I am slightly biased in my
Commencing 30 seconds to launch.
Right? I am used to dealing with
Jump engaged.
a system like DIA, which is, you know, it may as well be in western Kansas for all its positioning. Granted, because of that, we have we've got an airport which is massive and works really well when the tram system isn't malfunctioning. Granted, because it did malfunction, we are now allowed inside of the Lizardman tunnels. Every 15 is a really nice time frame to work.
Firing drill missiles. The
Peace Walker theme is such a good one. Well, if I ever find my way out in your neck of the woods and need to take a train, I will definitely be aware of that. I mean, with the every 15-minute schedule, there really is no need to check the schedule. Come on. Okay, if we need to go. We need to go here and shoot between the gaps of the buildings. Yeah, this definitely seems like it should be a elephant situation where it is physically incapable of jumping, let alone all the way to here. And neither should it be floating like that.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set.
Nope.
Opening missile launch.
I am fucking aware, Miller.
Rocket launcher.
AC6 is a damn good game.
Rocket launcher.
Alright, Jared, what did you say? What do you mean leg drive online? No? What in the ever-living fuck is this? I have, again, formed the opinion that nothing of this size should be moving at that velocity, period. What's with the laser? What's with the laser? God damn it. Okay, so it seems when it's in EMP. Okay, yeah, it cannot be hurt. Yeah, Armored Core gets a break because of that. There's enough rockets being thrown around that it excuses a lot of that. That's great. Can you turn off your EMP? Seriously, how is something this big able to jump? But then again, we have a Metal Gear Ray, which is able to do a bunch of weird jump bullshit, but granted that is partially coming from the Rising side of the series, which is a very over-the-top, even for Metal Gear side of things. I love the Peace Walker theme. The main, I guess you could call it riff, but the whole ba 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 da ba. Stop bloody jumping, man. We have not managed to find Ocelot. He's around here somewhere. I know it. We just gotta keep looking, Jimmy. He can't hide from me much longer. But right now we're trying to stop peace from happening. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least we figured out what happens when we get caught by that. Or you could not launch the S mines. That would be perfectly acceptable for me as well. Bloody hell. Let's get another supply pack up and running, just because. Come on. We have got to find a way to stop the EMP pulse from happening. That's fine. As long as I get to line up my shot. I didn't line up my shot. Damn it. Do not engage the flamethrower. Please do not flamethrower. How much longer? One. Two. Okay, it's doing this sequence again. Well, air conditioning is amazing. I would truly give it like a top 5 invention, at least of the modern era. Oh, I can imagine for you guys being pretty much all being right near the Great Lakes. And I've been around that area in the summer, and it is rough if you don't have like a proper way to cool off. Store around the corner, home. What's the difference? The difference is I got 2 rations. Do not launch the S mines. Are those strictly necessary? That sounds abysmal, Jared. Though this is coming from someone who is used to very low humidity. So, you know, take what I say about the heat with a grain of salt. Seriously, how the blazes does this thing jump? Good choice, Jared. Holy shit, 3-0 against Sweden? That is wild, Jimmy.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Do not the flamethrower. It's not needed right now. Come on, let me 3. Okay, Paraguay on Sunday. Swap to the rations really quick, just in case. Nope, do not the flamethrower. I'll be interested to see how that goes with Paraguay and France. Boom. Exactly. Do not the flamethrower. I need the hospital. Ration. Okay, we got a single ration. No. I don't need you to be zipping around this place. Fucking Mach 12. Thank you, Peace Walker. But you're the one who's turned their ass to me, man. Into the corner we go. Single bag of chips will have to tide us over. That's fine. EMP pulse at maximum. We can work with that. Okay. Come on. How long until the EMP dies? Okay, we'll drop another supply. Hey, that's done. Spicy curry and rations. God fucking damn it. stop bloody jumping, man.
EM pulse at maximum. Firing drill missiles.
Okay, fine. We can wait out the EMP again.
Drive mode charged. Freeze.
Nope. Nope, 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 no. I don't want to know how that laser works.
Firing drill missiles.
Okay, so the EMP is just covering the entire thing. That's wonderful.
Firing drill missiles.
Reload. Dodge.
Firing rocket launcher.
Oh. How? Okay, that is quite the revelation that you have stumbled upon, Bite. Please share with us your sage wisdom.
Jump engaged.
For this is truly, God damn it, a plight that we all deal with.
Expedite your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
All hail Bite the All-Knowing. Bite has solved the issues of the modern day. We truly have a philosophizer in our midst.
Freeze.
God damn it.
Flamethrower engaged.
No, the flamethrower. No.
Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum.
God damn it. EMP.
Firing rocket launcher.
Come on. We have got this. We just need to.
Drive mode charged. Drive mode charged.
Well, EMP is still working.
Firing drill missiles.
I keep forgetting that apparently the EMP is completely all-encompassing. It does not leave a single shred unprotected.
Firing drill missiles.
So while that may seem like the winning move, Bite, I would like a second opinion. Because while that sounds perfectly logical, that involves depriving myself of goldfish. And I'm not sure I could bear
Pulse at maximum.
suffer that, god damn it.
Firing rocket launcher.
Seriously, we have got to find a way to counter the EMP.
Drive mode charged.
Yep, we hide here. Go there. only issue I have, that is a rule that I generally, fuck you, I generally stick to, Jimmy. The issue is on Fridays, I have HEMA. My, martial art that goes from 6 to 10. Really fun, but it's unbelievably late, and I have had a few moments where I splurge. God fucking damn it. Now there's an idea. Maybe I could throw together like a half-hour, a half-hour stream after HEMA one night, depending on how things go. Fruit juice is a... How the fuck did you clip me? Really good thing to have. In a quote, and this is a mighty quote done by the brilliant philosopher and strategist Sun Tzu.
You've got to stop
God
Peacemaker
fucking
before
damn
she
it.
can launch her nuke.
Yeah, that is true, Jared. Unfortunately, the issue we're running into is all things in moderation. Dose makes the poison and all that.
1 minute to launch. Self-defense system online.
1, 2, 3. Holy shit, how many...
Commencing ignition. 30 seconds to launch.
I'm gonna interpret that as the fact that I have heavily upgraded the law
Jump engaged.
and not that the required number of shots on PW is fucking half a dozen. Yeah, you mentioned that at one point, Jared. How are you feeling with that?
Jump engaged.
How are you feeling with limiting the sugary drink intake?
Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged.
Negotiate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Right on. I am glad to hear that that is helping you. It's certainly helped me. Okay, so here we go. We aim and wait for it to approach. Awesome. That is great to hear. Jared. Oh yeah, no, the law is absolutely more powerful. God damn it. So, does anybody know if there's anything we can do to counter the EM Pulse front seat? Like, we're doing fine, it's just taking a bit. Yeah, a noticeable difference to something that you're working on is, fuck you, very useful. And I don't expect you to have instant knowledge off the top of your head, Jared. Particularly about this game. Granted, I would expect this one a little more than Portable Ops, but this is because it's Portable Ops. Yeah, when you need proper energy, it can be difficult to try and find a convenient source of calories. It's definitely an issue that I occasionally deal with when doing my ski instructor gig. Maybe it's just as simple as throw a EMP nade at it. Oh. I don't have a EMP on me, so only one way to find out. We don't need those. Hey, you see, the issue with that, Jared, is it is designed, the AI is designed to figure out whether or not it should launch the missiles, not fight the squad of people at their feet. Again, it's the whole thing of why mixed unit tactics are particularly useful. I can imagine, but take care not to boil out there. Yeah, so I am 90% sure this is meant to have a, damn it. Yeah, it considers dealing with Snake a priority right now because, I mean, have you seen what Snake is doing to it? But yeah, it is supposed to be a... actually, Bite, it's running on Grok. Yeah, from a narrative perspective, it does make a lot of sense. But it... specifically, it doing what it does, not the fact that it is running on Grok. Though considering how much literary inspiration Kojima takes, that would be a unsurprising thing if he were to call it Grok. Given its literary origins. God damn it. I don't want to... pick those up. Well, the issue there, Jared, is it's trying to sell itself as a weapon of peace or whatever. And if you have that, hey, the fully autonomous Metal Gears are 6 months away. You can't doubt them like that. Again, like, it's being billed as a weapon of peace, so you can't exactly slap it full of machine guns as you would, say, Metal Gear Ray unit. Exactly. Just like the song that was choreographed by Kazuhiro Miller, Love Deterrence. Kind of. It is designed to stop people from firing nukes once they realize that this is designed to launch a nuke in retaliation the second that it detects nukes are being launched. Yeah, that is interesting, realizing that this is the first, like, proper sighting of AI that we have in the series that we would see the evolution of with, like you said, Sons of the Patriots, as well as Metal Gear Solid 2. 2 is Sons of the Patriots, 4 is Guns of the Patriots, right? I will admit I have those names mixed up in my head a bit. God damn it.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Why do I get C4? Nice. Hey, that's a pretty good game to have be your intro point to the series. Well, that is even better, Jared. I have not 100%ed any of the Metal Gear games. And if I were to, I honestly might choose Metal Gear 1 or 2 to be the one I 100%, just, you know, just to say that I could. Why not have... God damn it. Yeah, that would be...
Use the analog stick to resist. You can die.
Paz, I know exactly what you are. No flamethrower. Yep. God damn it. Please do not launch the S-mine right on top of me. Interesting. Despite me choosing this to be the first major series I do on the channel, I know very little about the actual franchise of Metal Gear and its variants. Hey, you can't judge him, Jimmy. He got a little too friendly with some nice ladies he met down, you know, when he was on vacation. And, well, he had to tell his wife a few things after the fact.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
He had to say a few things after the fact. Now we play a little bit of yield runaround while we wait for the EMP thing. Actually, Jimmy would probably know. Hey, Jimmy. The EMP pulse that Peace Walker has. Do you know a way to get around that? Is it just throw an EMP at it, or you know, is there something else to it? Yep, EMP pulse, that's great. Take a little nap. Reasonable. You know, I've yet to properly use eBay for anything other than very, not rare, but very much out of print TTRPG books, specifically the Mordifius Conan the Warrior line, which is a really fun system. Unfortunately, the my table doesn't vibe with it, which was really annoying, because ended up spending a good bit of change on the books. And I've been eyeing a printing of the Cyberpunk 2020 book, Bart Moss's Guide to the Net. It's selling for like, last I saw there was a dude selling it for like 300, which is fair. It is a book that very much is not in print anymore. And it wasn't ever really in print, because it got rolled into another one of the books a little, as well as Bart Moss Springwear Blowout, which, you know, those books are great and all, but there's a lot of stuff inside Guide to the Net that just isn't in the other books. And also the fact that I would be able to say, yeah, I've got a copy of Bart Moss's Guide to the Net would be really cool. Though, one of the major pillars in the online Cyberpunk 2020 community, Cyber Smiley, I think he has almost all of the books and is just missing a few incidental fan magazines. Specifically, one from the British side of the Cyberpunk fandom, which shockingly was big enough to have its own, like, specific zine market. I mean, it makes sense a little. They did release Rough Guide to the UK. But, yeah, fascinating system. I really love it with all my heart, but I wish that they would at the very least release more for Cyberpunk Red. I don't play it, but God, they deserve more than what they've gotten. Okay. Alright, I need to quickly go here. Should be able to get participants. Cool. Jared, I hereby beseech you, go wander off. Try and find if there's a way to counter the EMP pulse. Or at the very least work around it. Go forth with my blessing, Jared, and report back. Hail Ocelot. Because I'm willing to just outweight it, but... God, it is... not the most riveting of gameplays. The EMP pulse that... or the EM charge that this thing has. Let's go with Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker fight. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker fight EMP. That should give you what you need. This is the second Peace Walker fight. The second variant of the Peace Walker fight that you can get. There we go. Is it going to... Nope. Boom, 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 boom. And like, I absolutely could just keep doing what I'm doing through it, but it's God fucking damn it. At this point, it's a matter of the amount of time it's taking, and whether or not it's particularly worth it. God damn it. Yep, the EM pulse at maximum. Doesn't look like I can do anything with the cranes. Goes across. Dive in. It fires the drill missiles because, bloody course it does. Does the S-mines because fuck you. Okay, just DM'd it to me. I will take a look at that when I get a reasonable break, which is to say right now. airstrike. Yeah, I'm doing that. Shooting the law. Welcome back, Bite. Bring in supplies, strike markers. Never lose sight. Okay, so it seems like I need to bring a actual ballistic weapon. Which is bothersome. With luck, we'll be able to, yeah, a machine gun. Yeah, because the issue I'm running into is just the EMP is being kind of fucking annoying. Okay, so it roars. There it goes. It has gone. Nope. God damn it. What are we at ammo-wise? All that.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
Nope.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
The fuck do you think I'm doing, man?
Firing rocket launcher.
RPG-2. Shit, I was on the wrong one. It's getting down to the wire.
30 seconds to launch.
Oh, there we go. Self-defense mode, we're down to one more bar. And we have a curry. How wonderful. Okay, it roars.
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear
Okay,
launch sequence.
initializing launch, that's
Launch
great.
angle set. 1 minute to launch.
Yep.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Firing rocket launcher.
That's part of it, just, hey. Haven't you heard the, saying, Jared, slow is
Rocket launcher.
steady, steady is right, right is fast? Yeah,
30 seconds to launch.
Big Boss absolutely could just tank that nuke.
Launching S-mines.
Fuck off with your S-mines. Oh no, you might be being sarcastic, Bite, but I am absolutely agreeing with you. Got 2 of those. Cool. That's fine. I don't like that I'm trapped here, but we can work with that. There it goes. EM pulse. Boom.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, got our missiles. Three rations. 6 and 6. Or 6 and 4. That's a pretty good spread that we've got. It's just going to be a matter of getting it into a position which we can exploit. Jumps over here. There we go. We've got 6 RPG-2s and then 4 whatchamacallit? 4 of the disposable anti-tank rockets. It's incredible how much it keeps jumping. EM pulse at maximum, that's great. I mean, when you're that big and you've got that many gaps in your armor, or gaps in your silhouette, it's going to be relatively easy, especially when somebody is dealing with clunky controls. Don't flamethrower. Cool, EM pulse is active. Okay, so we're currently at 2-4, and we have one supply call left. Hey, who couldn't use more gaps in their silhouette bite? It's the unifying issue of this electronic generation. Lie down. Yep, use that to regenerate what we can. Won't do much, but it'll give us something. No, I'm not gonna freeze. These go away. Yeah, this this is a long fight. Exactly, little siesta. And I will say, I really do wish this game had any variety of human or humanoid enemies. Down to one final chunk. Oh, we've got the law. Oh, the impulse is maximum. This is the final one. Law, RPG. We'll grab the ration as soon as we get the chance. Stop it with the flamethrower, man. Oh, that's reloaded. Reload. EMP is still active. I'm not sure if it's active right now, but not as of yet an issue. 3 rations. There we go. Shoot the gap. Two ration. Got 2 ration and curry. We are currently in a decent enough spot. Yep, come on. Please stop it. Don't piss on me with your gonorrhea beam. Cool. And 3 curries. That's a decent one. Jump engage. Don't flamethrower me, god damn it. God damn it. Gene Wilder is amazing. Six. We got 6. God damn it. Do I have, No, we don't. We got 6 law. It is all up to these. I've got C4, which isn't gonna do much. And smoke. I'm fucking chewing on my lip in, stress. I don't like it when the legs enter, charge mode. Holy shit. Analyzer, no. Fulton, no. Direction, no. Curries. The issue is that EMP is active enough that I can't shoot it without my missile going haywire. And I cannot afford to miss a single shot right now, considering I have a grand total of 6 to work with. Yeah, I'm out of my resupplies right now, so yay. What would be lovely is if it tries to enter launch mode. Because that is something I can pretty easily counter. One. That'd be a great idea, Bite, if I had an assault rifle on me. The issue is I don't. I have a Law and a RPG-2. Fucking did it. I'm sorry, but I already thought of everything, and holy shit. Peace. Now on to phase 2 or whatever. Oh. There is no more peace in this world.
It stopped moving. Snake,
There is
you did
only
it.
war.
You stopped the launch.
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good.
Yeah,
Beam use
how are they
continues to
doing?
track the targets on radar. The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink still intact.
All right, we go inside of the.
1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
Now
How do I
on
make it stop?
peace.
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system.
walking.
Unlike the other machines you fought,
I'm
its
trying to
command
remember the
authorities
full
are all
lyrics
located
of
inside its
Free
cerebrum,
Fallin'.
the mammal pod.
Want to ride
You've got
out
to stop the
something
mammal
into
pod.
nothing.
I don't
Gonna
have the
leave
abort
this
code either.
world,
Coleman was the
world
only
for a
one.
while.
Destroy the AI inside
Gonna
the
free
mammal
fall
pod.
out. Gonna leave this world for a while.
The
Because
inner
I'm
barrier protecting
peace.
the mammal pod is designed
peace
to be as strong as a
walking.
bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I
A
guess
rocket.
an atomic bomb would do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
Huey, how about we tie a nuke to your chest set
decision
you
is on
on
us.
top of it
You can't be
and
serious.
detonate it.
There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race. This is the president's call.
Just
There's no time for that.
as
We need a decision now.
our glorious gentleman
Pentagon on the
thought.
line. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
We are not
I'll give
able
it a shot.
to get to the point of
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
being able to press the button as humans.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coleman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it.
No, I think that
Platform sustained a
there's
lot
some
of external
outside
damage.
pressures
All
pushing
we need
them,
is some
namely
pressure.
some
Pressure.
patriotic
See it in the lake.
forces.
With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's
All
hopeless.
right.
We can't move that thing.
Get the Pentagon on the phone.
Yeah, get them on the phone right
Incoming
now.
nerve warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
Yep,
President? No, sir. Then who? He, spit it out!
Snake,
Claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
I'm here.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blitzers
Yeah, it's all fakes.
fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
That it's
How do you
a
know?
The launch data
a
is
pretense.
fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
Yep.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Yes,
Put him on!
he's dead.
Dead. I can give you his name though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
The boss died.
If you know the name Big Boss,
The boss died
you were there at the
on your
ceremony. I
orders.
received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit.
Hold it! Let's hear him out.
Yeah, we've got
You were saying?
a few minutes
At the
to touch on.
ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand.
It really
I
is.
refused.
Yep.
What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up. Don't listen to it.
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
Because I know the true
I knew
secret
where my
of the
loyalty
boss.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are
This-
fakes.
Agreed,
What?
Jared.
You're actually
This
going to
is a
believe
really
him?
nice
He's
payoff.
right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's not.
It's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How
Yep.
can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was
Yep.
standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything.
This is such a cool payoff to the past 3 games, really.
You saved us all, Big
Peace
Boss.
Walker.
We'll stand down the alert.
Oh. Yeah, Peace Walker,
Thank you.
Portable
When
Ops,
we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand.
and Snake Eater.
What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn
Yep,
it.
Ground Zeroes and Phantom
worthless
Pain are
sacks of-
next.
Wait.
Are we gonna have to talk down the AI pod? Because it is the boss's soul. Or kind of. Whatever bullshit's going on.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
Will do. Oh, that was such a fun scene.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
We'll finally say goodbye to each other.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
No, there's not.
There is no such
That's what you told me.
Never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us.
Yep.
They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
this is the same discussion we had at the end of Solid, or of 3.
I will achieve that end, just as I once created the Congress. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Yes, boss. It's not a puzzle. You just have to unplug as many of the boards as you can.
All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand.
The petals of white.
One must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight.
They will inherit the memes of the next person.
The title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I may no longer be able to bear
Is the AI devolving and just going back to base linguistic models? I suppose I'm that one-eyed hound then. As the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. God, this is so cool. We can see the AI devolving in real time. Okay, somebody who speaks Japanese, translate this for me. Somebody get Yaddles on the horn. What was that Japanese, gibberish? Ah, yes, what the fuck? It could be locations. Goodbye, boss. Thank you for giving me everything we have now. I'm saluting with the wrong hand, but... Goodbye, boss. And thank you for everything.
0. Exit all done.
I knew I recognized some of it from 2.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Of course it is.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here! Why? I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
What's going on? Holy shit. Seeing...
Wait. Authority rests with me now.
Seeing Snake break down
It's the end of us all!
Who gives a
is
damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog. If the Russians are gonna kill
awful.
my family, destroy my
Especially
country,
somebody
I'm taking them
that,
with me.
See now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream.
rough seeing him just
Why won't
break
it stop?
down a little.
Sometimes
Someone
the
so
body
stoic.
continues to live even after the brain is damaged.
I
The boss
I know
AI
that a little
isn't
too well.
doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Yeah, and then they
Reptile
fired
has
him.
taken up Mammal's dying wish.
Yeah, the reptile part of the brain is active.
Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
It does appear that they have some variety of backup. Interesting. To be continued in the next mission. Does that mean that we have to fight the reptile pod? Oh. I'm not shocked that that took an hour. I am definitely gonna have to splice together a like proper supercut of all the boss fights in each game. Alright, anyway, so moving on from the catastrophic incidents that are going on. That's great. I'm glad that all of you are doing better. Let's build a Metal Gear. Yay, Metal Gear. Walk unit's not ready. Legs. Cannot be installed until walk unit. God damn it. Why do we not have enough walk units? Suppose that's a issue for future us. Okay, R&D. Do we have the strikes? Appears to be so. I don't know what the clone does. Yeah, I could have a number of cool shorts just from the bosses. Hey, it would definitely be worth it. God fucking damn it. I don't want another Peace Walker battle. I do not want the Peace Walker battle again. While I'm grumbling about this, I'm gonna go get another bottle of water. Okay, for real this time, we're gonna destroy peace.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
I'm aware. I'm bloody aware. I forgot to get the, supply strikes. Shit. If we manage to defeat Mammal, we can defeat Reptile. And this is the part in the YouTube short where it cuts to us failing multiple times. Alright, let's get to it.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Why do I have a feeling it's going to be a little more complicated than this? Do I need to target the, I was targeting the wrong pod. God damn it. This does, however, again pose the question, where the fuck is Ocelot? You would assume that wouldn't be Jared. You would assume that, wouldn't you? Okay, so I've unloaded 2 rounds in this. Okay, so it appears that the correct option was to just keep blasting the thing. How glorious. Are we gonna have to Snake do something?
165 seconds. 160 seconds.
It's a bit fast.
155 seconds. 150 seconds.
Yeah, it's a little fast by like about a second. I'm not gonna judge too harshly since the mammal brain is destroyed and we're working purely on reptile brain. But Snake. Okay, so why are we singing? What is the significance of us letting loose our vocal cords? Oh dear. Was that it? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure even Kojima knows. I'm sure he knew at one point, but it probably got filled up when he was, or overwritten when he was making Norman Reedus engage with Mountain Dew and VTubers or whatever was going on in Death Stranding 2.
That voice.
Why are we yellow?
What's going on? That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
What the fuck is going on?
A ghost in the sheep?
So is the boss killing herself to prevent all-out nuclear war?
To stop the
Yeah,
transmission.
This is
Look.
fascinating. Yep, the launches are all fake.
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time.
Yeah, that's great.
Other parts
Fuck
of the
you,
brain
Huey.
Take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Obviously. I mean, why? Okay, why have we decided to splatter peace symbols across everything? And why was that a thing that could be included in the NORAD missile bunker?
Is this her answer?
It appears to be, Strangelove. Now, piss off.
The song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head.
It's using its heart.
It's using
Oh
its
god,
heart.
I need to stop
This
predicting
is the
Kojima
fate
lines.
she
They're
chose for herself.
they're predictable enough without me saying them like 3 seconds ahead.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
I do hear the song.
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space. That there's beauty outside of battle.
This is magnificent.
At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing.
Truly thinking
They
with
can
the
all
heart.
hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So
It
much
is so
that you gave up
amazing, Jared.
everything you had.
I love it.
But you couldn't achieve it.
I'll be so glad that more people are going to be able to play it
Isn't that right?
with it coming
still,
in Master Collection
All
2.
you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere.
Here's to you, boss.
And so we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
I will follow your example. Toss ye old bandana. No, Jimmy, we haven't found Ocelot, so 0 out of 10 game. I do not like it. It's bad. In time, all standing armies must totally be abolished. And Immanuel Kant's Perpetual Peace, Chapter 1. Alright, Ocelot, where the fuck are you gonna show up? He's gotta show up in the true ending. There's no other explanation. He has to show up in the true ending. Yeah, he likes to be fashionably late to these things. You're right. Yeah, he's probably gonna be the main part about all of the missions. We are just playing Ocelot through every single extra mission. You know, if this was the end of the game, full stop, I wouldn't be mad. This is not a bad place to end the game. Though, it will be interesting to see how this bleeds into Ground Zero and there into Phantom Pain. MGS. Ground Zero's length. Ground Zeroes is about 2 hours, so we might be able to do that in loving memory of Project Ito. Well, fret not, Jared. We are about to do that. Salt 2 treaty limits number. Former Prime Minister receives Nobel Peace Prize for laying forth 3 non-nuclear. Nicaragua takes hostages. Admits to cooperating with CIA. Ho Chi Minh follows Saigon. Peaceful joint activity in space. Somza. Afghan. Fuck you, Huey. It is a damn shame you don't die in the middle of the fucking Pacific. Or Atlantic or whatever the fuck we are. It's a damn shame that we don't die. We don't kill you there and then. Okay, Beeline main mission is like 30. Heaven's Divide. Magnificent song. Not as amazing as Calling to the Night, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I saw it was 2 hours if you do everything. So I'm not gonna download it just 2.8. I'll install it right now. It might cause some issues with frame rate and all that, but yeah. You would have to give me a damn good reason to play anything on Extreme right now, Jimmy. Inside this heart, when the wind changes course, when the stars align, I will reach out to you and leave this all behind. It's divine. I wonder if we're gonna get into the final verses of this song or if we're just gonna end. Well, this has been really fun. How many streams has it taken us to get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Choices within my hands. Can we ever protect and reach for this tiny soul? When it's shined like a sun, through the doubts and fears. Do you feel the stars approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, they will say, softly lay me down. When I see your face that I long to see, and for you, only you, I would give everything. Leaving this space, storms of to find a way. When heavens divide. And this will be what the deciding point on whether or not we go into the second part. And hey, a large part as to why I've done this whole YouTube thing is to get more comfortable with doing things. We'll dive into the fire, cooling the blood, my desire. My last time, my name scorched into the sky. I can't go that high. When heaven's hide, I will see the choices within my hands. But can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, then will come to softly lay me down. May I see your face that I long to see, and for you, only you, I would give anything. Leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heavens divide. And for you, only you, I would give anything. Leaving a trace for love to find a way. When God, I love that song. I will say, Jimmy, Calling to the Night is Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. And then we get hit with the Peace Walker theme. Why was Assassin's Creed mentioned here? Was there a crossover that I'm not aware of? And thank you, Jared. You will be shocked to know this. Yep, Love Deterrence. We're gonna get hit with that one. Call into the Night. And I love this so much. I know we have the additional missions to pull off at the end, but it is so nice to have a game series like this that, like you said, Jimmy, has so much to absorb with it. And yeah, the music is probably one of my favorite parts to the series. Is this where we get Ocelot?
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
Nope.
I'm not going back.
Oh, you're not going back, huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying,
Yeah,
Snake?
we play it together as well.
I was wrong.
It's really nice to have
Come
these
on, boss. Everybody's waiting for
Sundays and Tuesdays together.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
you. She what?
In the end,
Oh,
she put down her gun.
that she did.
And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she
Exactly,
abandoned
Jimmy.
everything she was as a soldier.
No matter how shitty the day was
Consider
before,
that betrayal.
always gets better.
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
And it is so
Then
unbelievably
Yeah.
different.
That's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
And he embraces it. Oh. Chills, man. Absolute fucking chills. Hey, and we got a tuxedo. Yep, now we enter outer heaven.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's
Hey,
up?
Miller.
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family.
Uh-huh.
She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms. But he was KGB.
I'm sure that
All
she's
signs are her scholarship came from the KGB. Even
completely
if they let
loyal.
him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
Exactly. Battlefield
Wouldn't
in
have been
style.
much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What
Peace
she-
stay.
She says she wants to help out.
Mm-hmm.
It would only be temporary. She's still in shock.
Yeah,
Right now,
still
no
in
one
shock.
understands her better than we do.
Okay. But Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be
Yep.
easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself.
What if she
later.
already is?
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove.
Yeah,
Well, she's out of a
what's her
job now,
deal?
And she'd have a problem returning to England.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk to her about it.
She's gonna
Anyway,
fucking
you don't need me to
fall
tell
in
you
love
how
with
good she'd be
Emmerich.
for R&D.
My hatred for Emmerich knows no bounds. Paz Ortega Andrade. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is so cool to just be able to go through all of the tapes in 5 and just see what all's being said. Strangelove, you get to go R&D because... Yep. Yep, got that. Pause. That is so... Oh. Okay, so... Going forward, I just want you guys to be aware that Paz has a level A in intelligence. Just be aware of that going forward. Yeah, you're going to the intel team. Stick insect. Go keep Paz company or some shit. God, that is such a cool little thing. Yeah, start development on that just because. Items, ration, curry, mate, lime, cologne, shield, MVG, sonic eye, Walkman. Right. And you said what? We just need to do 2 missions after this? What do we want to do here? What to do? Any mission in particular that we need to do? Okay, purely because it's... Hey, I've always wanted to do a marathon like this, Jimmy, and it's really interesting to just do it in chronological order. 'Cause going from Naked Snake all the way to Big Boss to Venom Snake to Solid Snake and all his iterations is gonna be really interesting to just see the full evolution and way that themes work. Will be so very interesting just to see how it continues all the way to the end. Though I will say there is going to be a massive amount of trying to get used to going from what I would say is the most advanced game in the series, being Phantom Pain. I love the Fox engine. It is one of the best stealth game engines I think I have played to date. Granted, I would say that the Void engine for Dishonored is a little bit better, but that's because Dishonored is also the best Thief game we've had in years, and that's a lot of fun. But going from that to Metal Gear 1 is going to be a massive change. And I'm really looking forward to see how that goes, because I have not played any amount of whatever's going on in the old Metal Gear 1 and 2 Snake's Revenge. Yeah, the guards definitely aren't the most intelligent when it comes to early games, though that very much is an aspect of when the games were made, as opposed to anything in particular. Though I will say the way that they actually made the and planned Shadow Moses is really cool with setting up the levels in Lego so they could have a visual way of how it works. I am not shocked, Jared. I am not shocked that the things are not the best. Let's try the date with Paz.
Okay, so far. Still shocked about being lied to by Zadornov, but she's actually getting along great with the crew here at Mother Base.
Really?
Uh-huh.
It's good to hear.
Still, it's gotta be depressing for a girl her age to be cooped up on an offshore plant all day, even if it is only temporary. I bet she'd love it if you took her out somewhere once in a while.
I see. Well, let's... we can't switch weaponry. Fair enough. Let's figure out what's going on with Paz and why she has an A in her, intelligence skill. Hey Paz, how you doing? Yeah, the sun's really beautiful, isn't it, Paz?
You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
Yeah, that seems to be. Fair. The issue, Paz, is I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna walk into the ocean in shame. Pause. It won't let me walk into the ocean. I'm gonna hand you this stun baton, and I want you to just keep zapping me in the chest until I have a heart attack. I don't know, Paz, do you want some tortilla chips? Yeah, they're taco flavored. Okay, Paz, seriously, what the blazes do you want? We can shoot these guys if they allowed me to have a gun. Also got some spicy curry. Not sure if that's something you're into. Okay, pause, seriously. You gotta give me something to work with. Pause. Come on. Give me something. Pause. I need you to tell me what to do. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep trying random shit until we get something right. Okay. Pause. You cannot just be like this and not tell me what exactly you want me to do.
Can you please stop that, creep?
The fuck do you want me to do?
Ross, I'm sorry. Don't walk away.
Okay, I feel like I am missing something aggressively obvious. Because I'm not catching what needs to be done.
You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
Yeah, that's great. Codec call, what am I supposed to do?
Why don't you leave the radio alone for now?
Nope.
You don't want to talk to me? You know, we are finally alone, Snake.
Items needed, something pause would like. I know, Bite. I know I'm supposed to know exactly what she wants, but
Hold it.
I don't know what she wants, and that's an issue.
Give me a hand. I'm good to go.
What is it? You okay?
Impressive.
Impressive.
I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
It's the enemy.
I
don't think so.
Uh-huh.
Co-op.
What are you talking about?
Pause, I do not know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
Good luck.
Uh-huh. Cool, so we are gonna go to the select screen and get, what is it, the Walkman, and adjust the co-op commands?
How's pasta?
Mission prep, that's great. Co-op commands. Replace go with... Fuck it. Replace it with that. And front grenade. Good. Replace cover with, what did you say? Peace? Yeah, peace. And then swap out with, what is it, the Walkman? Brilliant. No, we... What could she like? Well, what show did you start watching at? We'll grab a 0-calorie soda, because why the fuck not? Now, what show did you start watching, Jared? Walkman. Oh, hey, we've got Calling to the Night here. Easy for you to say, Bite. it's not going to be awkward if you tell her some stuff and it turns out awkward. Does that work, Bite?
Paste.
Are you amused by this? Pause.
Good.
Yeah!
Paste. We're pulling out. Good. Paste.
Yeah!
Paste.
Ladies and gentlemen, Big Boss.
Paste.
This is the man who would send the world into the edge of nuclear fire.
Paste.
Oh shit, it is?
Thanks.
That is really cool, Bite. I'll have to, and Jared, I'll have to watch Halt and Catch Fire. Metal Gear 20 History Show. How do I, looks like we are listening to this song. I will have to, definitely give it a look. Have we gotten to a point where we are tolerating each other? I will be really interested to see how it pairs up once we've gotten through some of the other games. No. How does it want me to navigate to other songs? I don't get it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the part that I will struggle with the most throughout the entire game. It's not combat, it's not anything like that. It's talking to a fucking 20-year-old woman posing as a 16-year-old. How much do we need to do this again? Ooh, I will be interested to see how that one goes. I'm not particularly excited, or I don't particularly follow soccer or the World Cup, but what do I need to do? You posted it earlier. No, I'm into some sports ball. I just haven't had a chance to get into proper football and all that. So, do you like Metal Gear 1? Pause.
Paste.
Yeah, okay.
So we are just gonna fast forward until we change songs on the Walkman. Apparently that won't happen. Press start to access the controls. That's part of the issue. Oh hey, we're playing Confession. Do you like spicy curry? Pause. I've also got some rations. And some chips. And a dozen things of soda. And some mate. Any of this of interest to you? Pause. That it might be, boss. Hey, Free. You just joined us for the most horrifying boss fight you could. I'm attempting to talk to a 20-year-old woman. It's not going well. She isn't very receptive to my moves. Like hell, I even pulled out this one. And she seems mildly amused by it, but nothing else. What do I do? Please send help. Seriously, I have beaten the game entirely. I'm trying to get access to the special missions at the end of the game. I was like, oh, go on a date with fucking Paz. It'll be nice and easy. You know, nothing too intense. We'll just be able to breeze through the mission and it'll be fine. But no. Turns out I have to figure out what the fuck she likes. And it also doesn't help that she's 20-year-old posing as a 16-year-old. Yeah, well, you're a lot of blowing help, Jared.
What's up?
I know she did that for the mission, but I also think it hasn't been revealed in the game that she is, in fact, posing as a 16-year-old. That's knowledge I have from outside sources, but okay, you say that slightly in jest, but I have tried CQ beating her, and she just turns at the perfect moment, and I accidentally palm her. We are dealing with legitimate problems. We've tried using the communications stuff.
Where are you go- Yeah, okay.
I've given her everything that is not a weapon.
No way.
We got a heart. I have no idea how the fuck we managed to do it, but she has given me 1 heart's worth of attention.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We're on to something. Hey, at least the cat in Revengeance is worthwhile dealing with.
I'm counting on you.
You can tell it's dangerous because we have a whole bunch of combat music happening.
Good luck. Give me a hand.
No, I'm not okay. Paz, you're making things difficult for me. Jimmy, help me out. You're one to talk, Bite.
What are you talking about?
Impressive. It's the enemy.
What? The enemy? Where?
Calling to the Night. I love this song.
Snake in.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
What is it, Snake?
Come on. Give me something to work with here.
I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
If nothing else, we're getting to listen to Calling to the Night again. There's an issue with that, Free. I don't know how to do that.
I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
Impressive. Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't get why that, that's brilliant. Well, again, if nothing else, we're
Good luck.
able to listen to Call Into the Night. Yep, I've done all that. Free.
I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
Thanks.
Come on, pause. Give me something to work with. I'm not gonna be defeated by a fucking 20-year-old woman wearing a schoolgirl outfit and rain boots. I unlocked the actual mission.
Pace. Give me a hand.
The issue is it looks like I might have overdone peace.
Pace.
God, I know you're trying to be helpful, Bite, but you are not. Every time I try to do the shoulder touch and, you know, reach in, grab, and throw her into the ocean with judo or whatever Volgan thinks it is.
Yeah, okay.
Are we done here? Pause.
Yeah, okay.
Would be fun to have. How's Canada doing? But if we have the entire CUM zone advanced, that would be worthwhile.
Yeah, okay.
Impressive.
Okay, wait for her to finish the animation. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Tilting to the side, standing back up before saying next line. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I don't have the love box.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Bad news, folks. We failed the mission. Escape, broken arrow, napalm on my position, airstrike, guns, nuclear bombs, everything. Just
How's pasta?
blow me up. Broken arrow. I don't have the love box. God damn it. Do you think she'll be amused by a Okay, Free. As somebody of the more feminine persuasion than the rest of us, do you think she would be amused by that anti-tank mine? I know I would be interested if, you know, a dude came up and was like, hey dude, do you want an anti-tank mine, and gave it to me? I'd love that shit, but what do you think on that one? Is that something that would be of interest? Exactly. See, Jimmy gets it. Give me an anti-tank mine and oh boy, we are gonna be fast friends. Also, we never gave Strangelove's letter. Right, we need to complete a few missions to get the love box. So let's base defense, no. let's do Fulton Recovery.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton Recovery point, so we can get you back alive.
Oh, I agreed. The issue therein is, since I do HEMA, I will be very picky about the sword you get me, though I will be very appreciative of you getting me one no matter what. Placeable weapons, supplies. Long Claw isn't a bad sword. It's just I think there's better ones you could do. Unfortunately I just need to research the love box. Swap out the soda for a Fulton. Valyrian steel is cool and all, but I just think that there's better looking swords that you could get, like a Dark Sister, or I'm trying to remember. Nightfall. Nightfall is a pretty good one. Right. Right, we are gonna get this, we just need to deal with it. Start the mission. Oh yeah, but you know, if you give me a sword, I will always appreciate the effort that was put into it.
Current objective is to retrieve the prisoners.
One, two, three down. You know, I would fucking love to get a sword right now, cause hey, I will let you know that it was a mildly attractive watery wart.
Helicopter is complete.
Who's that?
I will say though, if I would love to get a like actual fencing fetter right now, because fetters are unbelievably expensive. I mean, relatively, they're not insanely expensive compared to if I was getting like a full plate harness, but
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
still. There are so many issues that I have with late season GOT. And how they handled Jon Snow's resurrection is one of them. Like it... Give me something similar to like what happened with Lady Stoneheart, you know? Hell, even within the show, Barrick says, you know, each death changed me a little, lost a bit of myself. Like, give me something that changes about Snow after he dies and gets resurrected. And, like, is he a white, like a fire white? Is he a ice white? Is it gonna have something to do with Val and, you know, the, like, Night King and Queen?
Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Yeah, there is so much that could be done with the fact that he no, he absolutely could untangle them. The question is whether or not he remembers how they're untangled. Okay. The others...
Your current objective is to retrieve the prisoners.
The others getting their, dragon was really cool. The, issue is...
Start talking.
Everything surrounding that plot point. Like, Gendry the marathon runner. Well, you see, Jared, Gurm likes to position himself as a, gardener when it comes to how he writes his stories, as opposed to an architect. I am gonna say he is not a gardener. He's a fucking atheist. Because if you're a gardener, you have to actively care for your plants and make sure they grow properly. He just lets them do their own thing, checks in on it occasionally, and then gets the honey at the end like you would a beehive.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Sounds good. See you around, Free. But to be honest, if we get any other story in the Westeros world, I want it to be the Dunk and Egg books. I want it to be the Dunk and Egg books because it is such a interesting way to view the world through somebody who is not highborn. And also, She-Wolves of Winterfell would be a really fun book to have. The show is really good. The books are also good. We're, like I said, we are waiting on She-Wolves of Winterfell. And the Village Hero is also one that is on the list that we're waiting for. But She-Wolves is, I think, the next book in the series that we're supposed to be getting.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
One of the things I do love about Dunk and Egg is how it portrays plate armor. And just armor in general, though it is a really weird mishmash of eras. Particularly what all is going on with Robin Riesling. Though, in all fairness, if anyone was gonna wear chain armor, or chain with plate attachment armor from, you know, a few centuries beforehand, and from a completely different part of the world, because that style you would see more out of, like, the Middle East, to paint, you know, that area with a very large brush. Yeah, oh, they absolutely should pay more attention to the melee, because that is one of the main things it has going for it. You know, hedge knights and all that. Dear God, does he have 4 pages? And it'll be interesting to see what all happens with Summerhall. 'Cause hearing that Egg's actor accidentally let it slip that, you know, Dunk survives Summerhall, accidentally adding more fuel to the theories that Dunk is cold hands. Which is a separate kettle of fish. But accidentally adding more fuel to the Dunk is cold hands theory. There's just so much that could be done
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
with that, and I'll definitely be interested to see what's going on with the tragedy at Summerhall, because there's just so much that could be done there. And, like, what happened in Summerhall that caused that whole thing to happen, what's going on with Rhaegar, and all that. I just think that there are significantly better options for who Cold Hands is than Dunk. You know? Well, I expressly think it can't be Jenny for a whole separate set of issues, but yes, kind of. She...
Watch it. There might be bombs planted next to those prisoners.
So she is present for the tragedy at Summerhall, in part because of her falling for Duncan the Small, and them having a whole thing as that resulted in a open rebellion by the Stormlord, which is Lionel, due to a bunch of marriage stuff falling through due to that marriage happening. But yeah, I'm trying to remember whether or not she...
We were having trouble adjusting the AI, but Dr. Strangelove was able to get it up and running.
That's great, Huey.
Why the surprise, Snake?
Whoa, we're an army without borders. We need a deterrent against foreign intervention. That's what Zeke is for. It may even prove necessary to...
Oh, God.
I'm not against deterrence itself. The problem is when a nation comes to rely on it. All that does is force a burden on its people. The same people that constitute the nation itself. The existence of nations is detrimental to man. That's why I, one without a nation, see potential
Yeah, there's...
NSF.
I'll discuss a bit of Jenny and all that after this.
Do whatever I can to assist with that.
Glad to hear it.
And I merely lent Huey a helping hand. I will not give Zeke an AI like hers.
I wouldn't expect you
Yeah,
to.
that's good. Yeah, so yeah, she Liquid Magazine, Solidus Magazine, Love Box, Walkman, Claymore, Lobster, Guanco, Emu, Bull. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some revisiting of it. It's just a question of when. Because I mean, where do you think we got the inspiration for Big Shell? Yeah, part of the issue involving dealing with Jenny of Oldstone stuff is it requires knowledge about what happens at and after Summerhall. No, I am sure that there are some hexagonal ocean platforms. It's a fairly structurally sound thing. I'm just not sure how well it works considering what DC platforms look like. Right. Date with pause, take 2. So comms. Co-op in. Swap that to
I like it.
Awesome. Yeah, feel free to give a running commentary on the game. Because about go in, going with you, stay on my site. Holy cow, 20 minutes on the first goal. With you, pick up your bones, notify your next of kin.
I knew you had it in you.
Snake in.
You're pretty good.
Give me a hand.
Good stuff.
It's the enemy.
Nice one.
Thanks. Swap that for. What can I use to?
Box time.
Right, your messages are saved. I'll look up. Right. Grab the, nope. Over here, we'll swap the curry for... Right, let's figure this out. With luck, we will defeat the, 16-year-old that's actually a 20-year-old, and yeah. We have found the love box. Wonderful. One success.
Impressive.
Good.
Yeah!
2 success. Okay, she wasn't amused.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Yeah!
3. Oh, the box is the strongest item in all of Metal Gear.
That's good stuff.
What is it, Snake?
I'm good to go.
What is it, Snake?
Got it. I like it.
I am so happy!
4. What? She just needs to say that, and then we, box.
Room for one more?
Did we do it? Eh.
What am I going to do with you?
Jared, I'm gonna be honest, I'd prefer if she would either stop pretending to be 16 years old or, resist the box. Either of them would be wonderful. If I'm being completely honest. Either one would be
Snake,
amazing.
we've got a problem. Zadornov's not in his cell.
Yippee fucking kaye.
He must have used his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars. But we've managed to narrow down his location using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent Zadornov.
Yes, Miller. I am sure that that is an excuse people will use, Jared. I am sure that is an excuse people will use. Medical... You're bloody useless. Alright, making progress. Making some actual progress.
Snake, Zadornov has escaped custody.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Jared, I am just speaking opinions. Get some smokes. Radar, glove box, Walkman, analyzer. Oh, I didn't doubt that you did. No free, if any time this series mentions the word box, it is an actual box, like the tank box, or the tank box stun, or the box bomb, or the stun box, or the rescue box. All of these are just actual boxes that Snake hides in. Mission prep, 22 in the gap. Yep, best. Huh. I didn't know that that was a thing, but We'll have to check back on that later. But yeah, the boxes are very, very useful. Outer Heaven. Let's go get her. Hey, they're incredibly useful, Free. Incredibly useful.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Boom, boom, boom. Christ, that is insane, Jimmy. Already up by 2? Where's our goal?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board helicopter.
That's a good use for them, Free. I've been looking to use some to make like a proper Queris for a Ren Fair thing I'm going to later this year. One of my cousins is getting married and it's being held at a Ren Fair. So, proper kit I shall bring. But unfortunately, I can't afford a proper plate. It will be really fun if Mexico does win. And down. I was gonna say, Jimmy, with the performance that they're giving right now, I would be mighty surprised if they didn't win.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Exactly. We are rooting for the other members of the CWEM zone.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board helicopter.
Hey, smokes. My big ones are gonna be United States, obviously. Gotta root for the home team. And beyond that, probably Norway. Just because whenever there's an international thing and the US gets knocked out or whatever, they're normally my go-to. Oh shit, we did manage to get US versus England on the 4th. That is gonna be magnificent. Oh damn, it's unfortunate that the Dutch got out. I will miss the Sea of Orange. And I don't free just generally because my luck is very bad when it comes to sports betting, like to a comical degree. So I have decided to protect my sanity and my wallet. Okay, still have to face Bosnia tomorrow.
Guess not.
Well, if that goes well, we will have a matchup to remember.
Guess not.
Nope. 1, 2, 3. Silencer broke. That's a really annoying issue. It is so nice to go back to, like, proper stealth segments after the very open combats against Metal Gears. That is one complaint I will admit I do have about the game. I wish that the boss roster was a bit more varied. Because so far it's all been
That area is not part of the mission.
vehicle, vehicle, vehicle. Where?
I know it is not easy, but I have faith in you. You are doing great, Snake. Peace.
There's only so many places to hide. Search every nook and cranny.
If I were a KGB officer, where would I go? Oh god. What's the remember that I need to do? Oh yeah, I just saw that previous message. Yeah, I think that is a very fair criticism of the game. It's not particularly inspired in terms of its roster. Like, it's a perfectly okay roster if there was additional human enemies, just because that is the standard for Metal Gear. After, of course, we fight the obligatory Hind and tank, but yeah, it would have been nice to have a single boss or whatever that was actually human. In my opinion, anyway. But you're right, Jimmy. It is all Ocelot's fault, and I'm starting to get worried. We haven't seen our friend yet. What are they gonna do when it comes to the very cryptic after credits scene? We need Ocelot to just come in and be like, hey, I am the source of all of the problems and have created 3 more. Well, you solved it. See ya, loser. And then he just disappears because he's Ocelot and he's just that cool. Rio Taliade. Exactly, Mr. President. I secretly have been working for you guys the whole time, but I'm actually working against you at the same time because I'm working for the Patriots or whatever, and I wouldn't be shocked if he was actually the boss's son or some bullshit, because at this point he's the main character, and we're all just dealing with it.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Somebody's here! Enemy's close by! Go, go, go! Enemy sighted. Engaging now.
Understood. Eliminate.
Oh yeah, he is one of the coolest villains to deal with, because whenever he shows up, you just know that there's just gonna be some bullshit happening that only makes sense in Metal Gear. I mean, do you know any other man or creature that can do as he does, just go rawr and summon half a dozen dudes with rifles?
Search every inch of that area.
And I've got
Try
you.
using Fulton recovery on him.
Just
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
let's just ignore the fact that I phased him through the ceiling. Oh, obviously, Bite. I should have known you were able to do that, but
Mission complete.
I
Folks back at Mother Base will
was kind of trying to downplay your ability. Go for it. How do you get Ocelot to call you a blithering idiot? Hey, Soliton. Holy shit, we've got a Soliton radar.
So, you found me.
Hey,
Wasn't hard.
Zardanov.
What are you up to anyway?
How you doing, buddy?
Just going for a stroll.
Uh-huh.
Kaz, I've got Zadornov returning home.
Acknowledge, Snake.
Mm-hmm.
Package for you, boss.
What?
Yeah, looks like a cassette tape. Don't worry, it's clean.
Interesting.
No trace of explosives or anything. Return address just says Eva.
Oh god. What's she got to do with this?
An old acquaintance.
Yeah, acquaintance.
Oh, the plot thickens. Tidings from an old flame?
Don't start, Kaz. Anyway, I'll check it out later.
Okay, just don't go
Oh,
running
do you
off
hit
after
the
chick.
C4?
We can't afford for you to be distracted right now.
I'm sure. Okay, Eva, what the blazes do you want? Do you want here? Smokes, lobster, dingo, jackal, bull, mockingbird. There we go. Hey, we got some great curry. What do we got going on? Because we just received a cassette tape. Yeah, return to Mother Base. Shalashashka is such a fascinating creature. Recruit. Right. How do I read the tape? Options, button config, nope. Database. Should be here. Log. Is it in the log? Nope. Player data maybe? Comrades, nope. Heroes, nope. Profile. No. Where recruit versus staff R&D. I've got to be missing something.
Snake, find him.
Single player briefing files. Data files. Message from Eva.
Hello, Snake. It's been a while, hasn't it? I hear you've been causing quite the ruckus.
Okay, so how do we have to listen to the tapes to get the next section?
The legacy's being put to good use. Or so they tell me.
I'm sure they're telling you that.
But enough with the small talk. There's something I need to tell you.
And what is it,
You
Eva?
saw the photo that came with this tape, right? The boss gave that to me 10 years ago.
How lovely.
I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. I probably should have told you right away.
Yeah, you probably should have, you Chinese spy.
Sending it to you hasn't been an easy decision to make. It's taken me 10 years. Once you've heard what I have to say, you'll understand why. That photo belonged to her. I know what you're thinking. What does she have to do with this? You've probably seen it 100 times in the press already.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's of the Mercury 7, the first group of American astronauts, the heroes of Project Mercury. But there were actually 8 people in that photo.
And who is that 8th person?
One of them was edited out, erased, without a trace.
Gee, I can't imagine
that 8th
who.
astronaut, the one airbrushed out of existence. That was her, Snake. Now why did they need to keep her existence a secret? What were they trying to hide?
You tell me. You're the one who decided to contact me.
17 years ago. It was the height of the Cold War. The Eastern and Western blocs were racing to develop space technology to match their nuclear arsenals. In 1957, the Soviet Union launched Sputnik 1, the first artificial satellite. The Americans were stunned. They'd been led to believe their country led the world in science and technology.
To kill the random people?
Into fear. If the Russians had the know-how to launch a satellite
If,
into space,
you know, shit goes sideways, maybe?
a nuclear missile too. Frantic, the U.S. threw everything it had into the space race.
Or just to have a inside
The
line.
Army succeeded in launching the first American satellite, Explorer 1. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration was established that fall, and Project Mercury with it. The goal was to send a man into space, and 7 men were chosen as pilot candidates. The media dubbed them the Mercury 7.
It
They
is
were
very good
immediately
material.
hailed as national heroes, icons of Western space exploration. But after Explorer, America suffered a series of failed rocket launches. Desperate, the government made a fateful decision. Unable to wait for its space program to mature, they'd steal the Soviets' technology, at the same time sabotaging their space program.
As you
know
would.
better than anyone how hard a mission that was. The Soviet space program was shrouded in secrecy. Recovering that information would be no easy task.
And that's where
Using
you
the help of an
got brought
insider,
in,
they'd
or
insert a sleeper agent into the research institute, or else recruit one of those insiders to do the job for them. And, if necessary, the mission leader would have to go in and sort things out themselves. Someone was needed with experience, knowledge, and superior intuition.
and that was where you came in.
And the only one for the job was the boss.
Yep.
The
Or
president
rather, the
himself
boss, not you.
asked for her by name. He needed someone who could be trusted with the fate of a nation. Who else to turn to but the hero of the Second World War?
And you did
It was
that
June 1959.
again.
So you see, Snake, that's why she left. That was the top secret mission that took her from you. But her selection ruffled a few CIA feathers.
I
They
can't
didn't
imagine
appreciate
why.
the president going over their head like that.
And generally, the CIA doesn't
now
like
the
it
CIA
when
was dragging its
people
feet.
cause
She
issues.
couldn't get anything out of them. No manpower, no information. Left to her own devices, the boss made a decision she knew would come back to haunt her. She decided to tap into the Philosopher's Network. And that's when the wheels of fate began to turn.
Interesting. Okay, session 2. How many sessions are we dealing with? 7. So, basically,
The Philosophers were a secret society of power brokers formed in a
she
pact between the U.S.,
made a
Russia,
Faustian
and China in the
deal
early
of
20th
some
century.
kind.
Of course, by that time, the American and Soviet branches had already parted ways.
And China
But
was
there were
soon
those
to
among
follow,
the
I
remaining
assume.
Russian philosophers, not entirely happy with the one-party communist state. The boss reached out to them. She arranged clandestine meetings in Berlin, hoping to find a way into OKB-1, the Soviets' premier design bureau. She worked tirelessly to win their sympathy, in some instances using huge sums of cash, in others, by helping them over the Berlin Wall. It was a dangerous game to be playing. The philosophers had everything on her, and not just
With that,
information
is
either.
that how we got to
She'd
the
given birth
virtuous
to a
mission?
child on the battlefield, only to have them immediately snatch it away. I know she told you that story.
I'm
If that
I'm
child
still
was in the
willing
hands
to
of the Soviet
put money
philosophers, she'd
on
be
that
putting more
being
than just herself in danger.
Ocelot.
But she did
Just
what she had
because
to
he
do.
feels like the kind of character where
At
that
the
would be
time,
part
the
of his
Soviet
story.
Union was believed to have an arsenal of missiles far greater
Again,
than
don't
that of the
confirm or
United
deny
States.
that.
If that proved to be the case, Moscow would be free from the yoke of nuclear deterrence, raising the possibility that the Soviets might actually launch nukes if they felt it necessary. As you know, the so-called missile gap turned out to be a Soviet bluff. Moscow had gone to
Like a lot of
incredible
things
lengths to
that the
perpetuate
Soviets
lie.
did.
In fact, the whole
It's
space
just that
race
when the
was
US
really just
bought
a
it,
part of
they
an
went
elaborate
all the
ruse.
way and
we didn't know that
over
at the time.
committed.
She used to joke that even she swallowed the whole missile gap story, hook, line, and sinker.
She's capable of jokes?
She put her life on the line.
Holy hell.
For the sake of her country. To prevent nuclear war. And it was because of her sacrificial efforts that America succeeded in placing a sleeper agent inside OKB-1. NASA began to receive huge volumes of technical data from the Soviet program. By the end of 1959, they'd succeeded in sending a chimpanzee named Sam on a ballistic rocket flight. The rocket never left the atmosphere.
No.
But all the same, it was a huge success for
Yeah,
NASA,
they managed to
restoring confidence in its technology.
get that partially going.
Just when the operation was starting to produce results, the CIA came calling.
The information
You're a war
campaign.
hero, they said. No need for you to dirty your hands with this sort of black ops. We'll take it from here.
And then it went
They
shit
wanted
up.
to reap the rewards for themselves. But the boss didn't object. My part is over, she said. I don't care what you do with the data now. It seemed as if NASA was making great strides toward manned spaceflight, while the Russians lagged behind. They even got a report from their mole at OKB-1. The safe
Who was
return
the
of
mole?
Sam has sent our scientists into a panic, he said. Soon afterward, the Soviet Union sent an animal of its own into space on Sputnik 2. The dog Kudryavka, better known to the world as Laika. But Laika
Hey, she was in the Guardians
was
movie.
fated never to return to Earth. The U.S. can recover its spacecraft from the ocean upon re-entry.
Yeah, but the
The Soviet
Soviets
Union only borders the frozen
couldn't
Arctic.
do that.
They had to bring their spacecraft down on land. How could they soften the impact enough to bring a living creature back safely? The agent reported that the Soviets hadn't yet found a solution to that problem. The plot to sabotage the Soviet space program seemed to be working, too. First, they tampered with Sputnik 4's re-entry. Then, 2 months later, one of their rockets exploded on the launch pad. They did manage to send 2 dogs into orbit aboard Sputnik 5 and return them safely to Earth. But the agent dismissed it as a fluke.
Which is a reasonable
Dogs,
enough
sure, but
solution.
They didn't have the technology.
I'm sure they
Everybody believed
could.
it. Everybody was complacent. Everybody. Except the boss. There was something about the Sputnik 5 schematics they were getting that didn't seem right. Some kind of ejection device on the capsule that didn't quite belong. She couldn't figure out the reason why it was there. What was it
So
supposed to eject?
someone was
NASA
countering
shrugged
their
off her concerns.
countering without them knowing.
They figured it was
Or-
probably meant to eject the flight recorder in case of an accident.
No.
The boss pleaded with them to investigate, but the CIA wasn't having it. They probably thought she was trying to reclaim some of the glory for herself.
No, she was just trying
The
to
boss
deal
wouldn't
with
give up.
the issue at hand.
She decided to head to the Soviet Union herself, alone, without any backing from the CIA.
Something
At the
she
beginning of the
seems
next
to
year,
regularly do
1961,
for her missions.
she'd succeeded in infiltrating OKB-1. That's when she saw the truth for the first time.
Interesting. Alright, part
The
3.
sleeper that she'd worked so hard to place was a double agent. He'd been turned by the Soviets and was feeding the Americans lies. But
Who
what
was
shocked the
this
boss
guy?
even more was why. The CIA's access agent had been taking a large cut of the sleeper's pay. The sleeper felt what little he was left with wasn't worth the risk. When he got a better offer from Moscow, he took it. At some point, the Americans' intelligence operation had become an open book to the Soviets. And contrary to what the sleeper had been reporting, the Soviets' manned spaceflight technology was quite advanced. It wasn't until she infiltrated OKB-1 herself that the boss learned the truth about Sputnik 5. After the spacecraft re-entered the atmosphere, it ejected the pilot, seat and all, at an altitude of 7,000 meters.
And then he
It
got...
was the Soviet solution to the problem of land recovery.
Wasn't he also given like a
The
shotgun
mystery
or
device
whatever?
attached to
Because
Sputnik 5 was
he
for that purpose.
ended up
The pilot
somewhere
would
in
parachute
the
down from
wilderness
that high altitude wearing a bulky spacesuit.
and had to worry about bears.
Crazy, I know. The Soviets knew exactly how dangerous it was, of course.
They were willing to take
So
some
much
risks.
so that they gave Yuri Gagarin, the first man in space, a special 2-rank promotion before re-entry. Only Moscow could come up with this kind of plan. With total state control over information, they could easily pretend it never happened in the event of a failure. The boss passed the info on to NASA. It was their worst nightmare. The glory of mankind's first spaceflight was about to be stolen from them by the Soviet Union. It was Sputnik all over again. And the CIA was caught no less off guard. Their ineptitude had caused the fiasco in the first place. The Soviets' deception was brilliant. They'd woven a masterful tapestry of truth and fiction to convince the Americans their intelligence operations were proceeding as planned.
Yeah, the gun for bears, I wasn't sure if it was him. But I knew it was a thing that happened.
Gifted minds working
Exactly,
on their side.
it is known.
But that certainly didn't excuse the CIA's massive failure.
Mm-hmm.
The CIA wasn't done, though, and devised an ingenious plan to avoid taking responsibility.
Was it the boss's fault?
Luckily for them, a new president had been elected the previous November. John F. Kennedy. As he didn't know the case history when taking office,
okay, so
the CIA was able to feed lies to his new administration.
we're bringing JFK into this. I mean, makes sense. We would do it, but of course we are.
They claim she'd failed to make use of one of the most effective means of controlling a sleeper agent's actions: holding their family hostage. The boss was well aware that would have worked. She told me so later.
Mm-hmm.
But she couldn't bring herself to do it.
I can't bring someone else to suffer what you are.
It had to do with having her own child taken. She could never inflict the same pain on anyone else.
Yeah.
The CIA used that against her. In his election campaign, Kennedy had vowed to close the missile gap with Moscow.
Except the missile gap didn't
If America
exist.
lost the space race, that promise would be worthless. The fact
So
that the president had no links to the philosophers only made things worse.
So,
He was completely unaware of the secret
I mean, it makes
network
sense that
she'd
they'd have
used to complete
JFK
her
not
mission.
be
In
connected
his
to the
eyes,
philosophers.
She was no better than a traitor. The fate that awaited her was cruel beyond belief.
Are we gonna have the boss be the second shooter? That would be a twist and a half, but if we make the boss be, or have her connected to the second shooter, would it be the end? Would she have the end be the second shooter? I'm going deep into conspiracy theory territory here, like full on tinfoil hat. Oh, it would blow so many minds.
The boss would take the official blame for the sleeper's betrayal. More so,
One mind in
she'd serve
particular.
as the guinea pig for NASA's manned spaceflight program.
So that's
By
why
then,
she went with
NASA had gotten as
Mercury.
far as sending a chimp named Ham into space.
Mm-hmm.
Now came a whole battery of ground tests to pave the way for a human to take its place. High G tests, zero G tests, spacesuit tests, simulations in pressurized oxygen environments. Some of the tests were highly dangerous, too dangerous for the Mercury 7, who were by then already media darlings.
Mm-hmm.
So the boss was made to stand in for them.
And then she got
the order,
airbrushed.
argued her side of the story against the CIA, but she didn't.
Mm-hmm.
The way she saw it, her military experience made her a potentially valuable asset to those tests. She felt it was her duty to accept. She soon proved herself right.
Uh-huh.
The boss was more than just a guinea pig. She drew on her experience to give the staff focused advice exactly where it was needed. NASA's space program took off again. At the rate they were going,
Fascinating.
putting a man in space seemed within reach. The higher-ups at NASA were impressed with her talents. They took to calling her the 8th astronaut, the Mercury Lady.
And then
The photo I sent you?
then the
was taken around
Lale
that time.
Lo wipe her
Maybe they were planning
from
to use it as
existence.
propaganda, the world's first female astronaut. But then, just as things were looking up, they hit a new snag. The government told them to add a window. There were no windows in NASA's spacecraft back then. Ham never saw the stars around him. But Washington insisted. Their sources told them Soviet spaceships had windows.
And we gotta one-up the
Space
Soviets.
exploration as a form of propaganda in itself. After all, what was the point of sending a man into space if he couldn't tell the world what he'd seen? Most of all, though, they simply couldn't have the Russians doing something they couldn't.
Yep, so
And
do
everybody knew it.
better because
NASA
obviously
was already facing impossible deadlines. Now
nose
they
is
were
itchy.
adding yet another element of uncertainty to the mix. Installing a window would both
Mm-hmm.
They weren't about to put their Mercury 7 golden boys in that kind of danger. So the boss was chosen as the pilot instead. Even if she made it up into space, she was given less than a 20% chance of returning to Earth alive.
Just a little, Jared. It's
even helping
fascinating.
them make the necessary design changes to the Mercury capsule. It was like going to work every day at NASA to make her own coffin. Then, without warning, the U.S. received intelligence that the Soviets had moved their Vostok spacecraft to the launch site.
So they were going to move up their launch?
For the following day, April 12th, 1961.
Right. Session 5.
America couldn't let the Soviets beat them with Vostok.
Yep. So
NASA was forced to cut short the testing process and move the launch date up. They pulled out all the stops to get it scheduled for the earliest hours of the next day. The spacecraft would be launched from Cape Canaveral in the dead of night.
61, I need scissors. Exactly, bite.
That would take her as far east
and I'm sorry for relying on you with the money, but going through a divorce back home, things are really rough. I need the money to make rent.
Into the Mercury capsule, having completed less than 80% of the regular flight procedures. Both the timing and the flight path were risky, and testing was far from complete. But NASA had no other choice. The boss, for her part, never expected to come home alive. She was going on a one-way trip. The American version of Laika the dog.
Exactly, no choice but to make you pay for lunch.
Someone has to be first, she said. If fate has chosen me, then I accept.
2 is such a fun game with that reveal.
Of the world. That's how she saw things. My chances may be slim, but I'll take them. I've accepted my fate. If anyone can get through this, I can. Then, on April 12th at 1:30 in the morning, the boss entered space. It was nothing short of a miracle. First, that she'd made it in an incomplete spacecraft. And second, that her flight coincided almost exactly with Gagarin's. As the sun rose over the horizon, and cosmic rays began to bombard her through the window, she saw the Earth. I think you've heard the story before. It was a world without borders, a perfect jewel. All nations, all ideologies. They seemed so far away. It almost made her laugh, knowing that they'd risked so much to beat the Soviets by a few short minutes. If she'd seen Vostok from her window, she probably would have waved. But the 2 spacecraft were destined for very different fates. Gagarin circled the Earth and returned to the Soviet Union, safe and sound. The Mercury capsule, on the other hand, deviated from its planned re-entry angle. The addition of a window had thrown the capsule's aerodynamics off balance.
Yep, overview effect. That was mentioned in the last game, I believe.
And began to plunge earthward.
This is
the course deviation
fascinating.
Caused the capsule to miss its splashdown point by a wide margin. It didn't have enough time to decelerate before crashing into the sea. The force of the impact shattered the spacecraft before it started to sink like a stone. The boss used the last of her strength to escape to the surface. Her body was covered in bruises and scorched by radiation. It was a miracle she was still alive. She slipped into a coma and didn't regain consciousness for 6 months. To some,
the tapes are so
worst
cool,
of all
Jimmy.
Was that she had lost the space race to Gagarin by only a few minutes. That aside, it should have been a proud day for America. Its first manned spaceflight. Sadly, her accomplishment was kept out of the history books.
Lalilulelo.
An attempt to save face by Washington. In contrast to Gagarin's orbital flight, America had only managed a ballistic trajectory. Her flight time was much shorter, too. And most importantly, the Soviets had brought back both spacecraft and pilot safely. NASA couldn't even conjure up a half-hearted tale of heroic survival. The coup de grace, though, was the Soviet propaganda campaign that kicked into gear after the flight.
Yeah, the first spacecraft and all that. Yep.
Those were the words of Gagarin on
Earth
his
was
return,
blue and
the whole
see no God or
world
whatever.
was listening. In the blink of an eye, Gagarin was an international celebrity, earning accolades from every corner. It was a PR coup for the Soviet Union. Meanwhile, Washington could only grit its teeth in silence. They decided there was no value in making the boss's flight public,
Because it failed so
would only
bad?
make matters worse. So they buried it instead, labeling it a dark mission. NASA and the CIA did everything in their power to erase all traces of the
This is such a fascinating
The result
thing.
was the photo you see before you.
3 is
Not a
such
bad job,
Guardians 3 is such a fun movie.
Not only
But
did
fun
they
isn't the right
expunge
word,
her
but it's
flight
good.
From the records, they denied that she ever existed. And that wasn't the end of it. As an alibi, the military claimed she'd taken part in the CIA's botched Bay of
Really,
Pigs
they
plot
added
to
her
take
to
back
Bay of
Cuba.
Pigs as well.
And when the boss was finally well enough to return to service, they wouldn't take her back. She was forced to go underground. In the public eye, the boss was still a hero of World War II.
I won't give any
In
spoilers,
reality,
but it's a
though,
good movie.
She was anything but that. She was a non-person, fit only for the blackest of black ops. In effect, she may as well have been dead. Gagarin went on a worldwide tour in front of millions of adoring fans. The boss, meanwhile, was a walking secret, unable to breathe a word about her experience. The authorities in
I am Groot,
Washington
Jimmy.
had this to
I am
say.
Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot.
Why are you still here? If only you'd had the decency to give us a nice quote like Gagarin and then die an honorable death, you'd have gone down as a hero. 3 weeks later, on May 5th, Alan Shepard, one of the Mercury 7, made his own ballistic flight. They sure didn't try to cover up his achievement. Of course, he owed his success to the lessons learned from the boss's tragedy. Before sending Gagarin up into space, the Soviets had used a mannequin called Ivan Ivanovich to test the landing procedure, which would make the boss America's version of a crash test dummy.
How,
But she didn't
lovely.
care. I'm happy to be the dummy, she said. If
Interesting.
it'll help the project succeed, nothing would give me greater satisfaction. And that still wasn't the end of it. The boss had worked through the anti-Moscow faction of the Soviet Union's philosophers to
Yeah,
place
well,
the sleeper agent. And at some
the cat
point,
would do it, wouldn't
the
they?
Soviets found out about it. Yet the Americans remained oblivious to the end. Even the philosopher network the boss plugged into
This
never
is
tipped them off to the double cross.
this
That
is
could only
so
mean one of two things.
fascinating.
Either the pro-Moscow philosophers had intervened, or the anti-Moscow philosophers had been turned. Either way, it was a situation their American counterparts couldn't stand. To preserve the philosopher's good name, and to repay her debt, so to speak, the boss once again made her way into the Soviet Union. There, she found herself face to face with the Soviets' own agent.
Oh yeah, there is so much more in 5, and we are absolutely not covering all of those tapes. But I'm gonna look that up real quick. How many hours of tapes are in MGSV? Cool. You know, we would have to devote a single stream to nothing but watching through all of the tapes. Because there are, yeah, about 6 hours worth of tapes in the game. And that's more than I'm willing to give for any variety of tapes.
Awaiting her return to Russia. The
Gee,
one
who?
who turned her sleeper against her. Who'd fed them lies all this time.
I wonder who that is.
Former comrade in arms. The father of her child.
Yep, the Sorrow.
As the Sorrow. He didn't know it was the boss who'd sent the sleeper.
God, that must have been
the Soviet philosophers never
must have been a
told
rude awakening for the group of them.
Forced to fight to the death.
Yep.
One would live,
and then
one would die.
He died in the river.
That was the revenge the Soviet philosophers had in store for me. If both of them survived, their child would suffer in their place. They were left with no other option. The boss shot him. He offered no resistance. When she returned from the Soviet Union, there was no place left for her to go.
No.
She'd sacrificed everything. Everything. For her country.
And then
return,
that expands into what we get at the beginning of Snake Eater.
Only because power had changed hands in Washington. Any lesser being would have long since cracked. It was then that one of her old SAS comrades reached out to her. Major Zero.
Yep.
And so Fox was born.
Fox and all that goes with that.
She undertook a mission that, well, you should know better than anybody. You are a part of it. 20 days after Shepard's flight, President Kennedy announced that America would put a man
I have gone through the whole thing of listening to the tapes, Jimmy. It is really fun. But again, I don't. My memory of them is spotty, and I don't feel like doing it again.
But the Americans' gain had cost the
Well, but what the Fox says is,
and the man she loved.
we're gonna fucking kill you, Snake, because you're a traitor.
Doesn't even begin to describe what she endured. The Soviets continued their manned space flights, and in 1963, Valentina Tereshkova became the so-called first woman in space. It said they took their cue from NASA's
it says the exact same thing, but backwards.
And so that, Snake, is the mission that kept her away from you for so long. Now,
And we were getting,
I know what you're thinking. Why not use me as her agent?
we were getting all of that throughout all this time. We were getting gifts from Santa. Just don't ask why they stopped appearing after the boss died.
To complete the mission, she'd have to turn to the philosophers, and once she did that, whatever came of it, there'd be a price.
Yeah, strike
to
that
pay.
Faustian bargain.
No one understood that better than her. So
Oh shit, Jimmy, you're right.
Snake,
If you play that message backwards, it says, haha, I'm really Ocelot.
when she gave me the photo, she left me to decide whether or not to pass it along to you. I know she was torn about it, just as I was.
This is such a fun game. Like the final bits of the boss and Snake's relationship.
Remind her of how much it hurt to be erased. She wasn't that kind of person. No.
How long have we been listening to this?
I think she meant it to be a message to you. She had her identity, her life taken away, but she wanted you.
Okay, we've been going for about 30 minutes.
To know the truth.
Thank you guys for sticking around through this. It is so fascinating to go through this.
That I'm only now sending you something I've withheld for so long. Little Bird tells me you recently made a big decision.
Quite a big one. Who's your
You and the
fucking
boss
spy?
are different people. I understand that. And I'm not trying to second guess you. I simply wanted you to know what she saw, how she felt. That's all. Keep it with you, Snake. Keep it deep inside. Don't ever forget the path she took.
Understand,
Because
Eva,
you
you
and
fucking
I
Chinese spy.
Are the only people on this earth who know the truth.
Hey, Metal Gear and the World Cup. I don't think it could get any better.
Sorry, but I can't.
That is so fascinating. Being able to go through all this. And in theory, we should get a new mission, right? We didn't get a new mission. Really quick look up. God damn it. It appears that we need to right, we need to fully construct Zeke. God damn it. Right, which missions can we use to get stuff for? Attack, tank, armored vehicle, day with pause, gear retrieval, escape. It would be nice if they gave us some of that information as opposed to just letting it disappear. How much additional stuff do we need before we can build Zeke back up? Because, like, I'm aware that we unlock Peace Day at the end of that, but how do we customize part, main part, walk unit? So we need 2 walk units. So we need walk and head scrap. Got the jetpack. How to get the parts. Right, I'm gonna do a quick Google for Metal Gear Zeke. How do I get parts for Zeke? Do we have to replay the missions? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. I am not terribly excited for the concept of replaying some of this stuff. Let's see if we're able to do this just with this mission. If you guys have any additional knowledge about how to deal with this, that would be great. Because, like I said, I don't feel particularly inspired to deal with this whole thing again. If you guys know an easier way to get all the parts required for Zeke, please do tell me. Because like I said, I am not particularly inspired to do all of this again. Nanomachines are the second answer that's always true in this series fight. The first one being that it's always Ocelot's fault. Well, we're out of munitions, so that means... As far as I'm aware, that's going to be a major point going forward. It's Ocelot's fault because of, it beat the... in the extra ops. Okay. Well, off we go. Extra ops. Okay, so I'm assuming the AI weapons are these ones. 69, 76, 80, 88, and 103. Is this what I need to do? I don't seem to see the AI fights here. I'm just gonna see if replaying Cocoon gets us what we need. So how's the weather for you all? I know that I have defaulted back to my incredibly riveting conversation pieces, but yeah, considering you were mentioning you were getting baked alive earlier, not shocked on that one. Oh, no, it still traces. You know, I probably should have swapped to the battle dress. Would have made things significantly easier than whatever I'm dealing with now. Holy shit. That is rough, Jimmy. What temperature is it out right now? It's 9:40 and it's 72 right now. I also have AC, but it's whenever possible I just sleep with my windows open. Normally it does a decent enough job, but it's still gonna be rough. Oh, okay. So, I'm currently debating what all to do with this, because... Hey, ration. I know I said that we would be finishing the game today, and technically we have, but we also technically haven't. So again, just trying to figure out do we want to... I want to see it through to the end, but the issue is the time. It's getting late enough that we're reaching a point of no or limited return. I wish there was a way to change loadout between deaths. Would be so nice, because I feel like the battle dress is what we need.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's the one. Get out of there. Run. Fighting won't do anything against a gun like that.
Yeah, does anyone else have any additional input they want to give? Because again, like, I want to see this through to the end, but I also recognize it is getting late as shit and it is very hot.
You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Does anyone know any cheesy methods to get through these fights? We are opening that Pandora's box right now. That's good if nothing else, fight. What, Wednesday, I don't have anything major going on. It's mostly just a matter of how much I've got left. Again, if anyone has any cheesy methods to get these, I would love to hear them. That's lovely. Right now, my heart is, not vibing with it. I'll tell you that much. And all the, flechettes just rain down. Alright, mission select. Let's try this. The battle dress should theoretically deal with that. Cocoon battle, mission prep.
Combat.
High defense. Grab that. That. That one. Just get all of the recovery items. And the chips. Mission start.
Get a cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss. Get out of there. Run. Mighty won't do anything against a gun like that.
Well, at least that's semi-dealt with. No, I apologize. I am going damn near non-verbal at this point. My brain is getting fried. My excitement at finishing the game is dwindling isn't the right word, but it's being tested. I think being tested is a polite way to phrase it. I love this game, I love this series, but bloody hell, man. And the question is, of course, do I want what my heart wants? To which I say, I don't know. I do not know. Of course, there's a fourth. We'll swap to the curry. Bloody hell, I'm hurting myself. It legitimately might be better if you do it. That is why you are employed on this channel, but you are the wisdom I lack. My mind as it is starting to shatter. I believe Jimmy has stated it best at this point. It was a good stream. We're gonna call it here. Might see if I can sneak in another stream this week, depending on how things are. Because I do want to finish this. Also would be good because we can more or less finish this and start Ground Zero in the same one. And then go from there. Let's finish up this fight, win or lose, and then call it there. That's my statement right now. Win or lose, this will be the last one. We're being targeted by the missile. That's lovely. Depending on how things go, we might encroach a little on Spoonie's streaming time. getting close to the end of this fight. And all that comes within. La la. Munitions, yay. There we go.
You can use that to get on top.
Main cannon loaded. We just need to get up close and personal. Here. Up. Emmerich, if you keep talking, I will make sure they never find your corpse. Fun thing about that, Jared, it can't. At least not on this. Yeah, you do think, since we're lying down, we would be able to use the thing with a tripod, but apparently not. Yeah, it is really mildly annoying, because this would be the perfect time to just set a few charges of C4 and let it ride. But let her ride we shall not. You'd also think there'd be a bit of friendly fire happening, but c'est la fucking vie. And 21 shots. Let her ride, pull us out. C4 is a brilliant little invention. Down we go. Why does that not have... Brilliant. Yeah, the fact that we can't place items on the hull of Cocoon is really interesting to me. Like, we can plant the throwable charges, as you just saw, but the fact that we can't, you know, physically take a lot of C4, which is designed to be placed on shit like this, and put it on is fascinating to me. Boom. In we go. Get inside, figure out what we have.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Yep, I'm aware. $50-something seconds, that's fine.
Build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Emmerich, I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna fucking tie your cyber legs together and drop you into the cold, heartless sea. Mission complete. A new clear time. That's brilliant. Mother base. How close are we? Because if we can do the that battle again, it shouldn't be too bad. Like, it'll be rough, but not particularly bad. We'll begin development on Gustav, PMK as well, just because we can. Support Strike Master, brilliant. Items. Cool. Now we go over to Metal Gear Zeke, see how many pieces were short. So one walk. We're a single walk piece short. That's brilliant. Well, we are calling it here. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'm gonna go get a bite to eat. Until I was losing my mind at the very end, it was a fun game. But yeah, you all know the drill. Stuff down below, do with it as you see fit. Like the video if you haven't already. Gonna try and squeeze in another stream sometime this week just so that we can have that. And yeah, I'm finishing the preamble here. Rest well, stay cool, and yeah. Night, folks. Yeah, we technically beat Peace Walker. We just need to finish the final bit.